stars.
Oh god, it's already begun. Fucking head crab zombies. It was funny that Gainey mentioned Half-Life yesterday because I had already thought of them. That fucking noise. I didn't get to hear the creepy one you got first, AJ, but yeah, we've got two different categories. Creepy and jump scare. It's definitely a variance between the two. Some are definitely worse than others. Around the same volume. There's some hidden stuff as well. Won't mention entirely between those redeems. And the alerts, actually. Ah, something for Pulu. I'll see if he finds it. This is not Battlefield, no. Not yet, anyway.
Get the!
I mean, hopefully I can at this game. Can't wait for Aliens tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really excited to play it. What's funny, Bogdan, is that the technical issues today weren't even related to this stuff. This stuff was already set up. I just wanted to make sure it was working. Probably easy peasy. I have heard otherwise. Heard it's pretty good, though. I'm very much like Dead Space, so I'm excited for it. I am thinking about playing Battlefield Thursday, though, but my copy hasn't arrived yet, and I'm getting worried about that. It should be here. I'm wondering if the USPS failed again. Yeah, that seems a little big. Go with that. I'll go with performance. Gamma seems fine. Guess we'll just jump in and see what happens. Dead Space, I prefer when the only things are the cells. I mean, these cells multiply and combine and become horrifying new things that want to kill you. I know that's kind of the goal with the combat in this game, is you want to stop them from doing that. Let's find out. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to fully prepare for next time. Wonderful. So they're just saying right off the bat, you're going to die.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Huh. Do you want to be killed harder, AJ? Is that what you're going for? Yeah, how are we all doing today? How's it going, Pulu, Stark, AJ? And we have a Pumpkin as well. Whoever the guy is, I think the main character is actually a girl. If they're even alive. I don't quite know what's going on. When you're not supposed to. This is one of those games where you're very much just thrown in.
Welcome, traveler MD3576.
You're a time traveler of sorts.
It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities Cronos. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Now. Uh-oh. Giant sleeping.
Giant sleeping.
Again.
Go with the island.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
Not that I have any idea what this is doing. Neither one of these, but we'll go with fire.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To bring them back?
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Mother?
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Oh, time limit, solitude.
Solitude.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Society.
Eternity means the
I wish I had any idea what the hell this was doing. Endless.
Endless.
dark.
That's the same word.
Dark.
Trial completed.
Yeah, why not? Binding of Isaac. Why not?
To the vocation.
Might as well just be similar.
Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue.
Let our work continue.
The collective grants you the with this relic.
Is it a fancy gun? I feel like it's a fancy gun.
EPH 611.
Shift
May
blade.
serve you fault free.
Right off the bat, that reminds me of the plasma cutter from Dead Space when it transformed.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. I've heard that from the trailers. Just tired. Not falling asleep very early, Stark. I mean, I get that. Guess you're having bad insomnia lately. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you can charge the shot. That's interesting.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log.
Well, the numbers mean something.
Triangulating the fallen predecessors.
This is Bloober
known
Team, the same
location.
dev that made the Silent Hill 2 remake. They did a really good job with that.
Commencing search.
Compass. Yeah. Now, are we in present day? I think we're going to be jumping around a lot. Hello, Yield Fart. How's it going today? Missing persons. Working your new job, huh? Visiting some new Dawn district. Do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbors' behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Battlefield Day and Night. I'm going to probably play some Thursday. As long as I get my copy. I was really assuming it should have been here by now, but I'm a little worried USPS lost it or something at this rate. If it doesn't get here tomorrow, then yeah, I'm going to be very concerned.
Hidden inside.
Crazy chaos everywhere, loving it. I watched a little bit last night. Not much, but you will know them by their eyes. You can get translations. Yeah, that is a very Dead Space melee. Energy? Energy sources act as currency for the travelers. A sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapons upgrades in the workstation. Kind of load up a four-wheeler with C5 and running it at a tank. That stomp is slow. Melee is very much Dead Space, but I don't see that as a bad thing. Oh, AJ, there's some sounds in there you will definitely recognize. By the way. Not just, it's all horror games. I wanted specifically horror games. But it's not just games that I know very well. Smash. Do I have like a flashlight? There's a couple of funny bugs so far, but nothing too serious. Oh, what have you had happen? Oh. Fucking clickers. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Rowinska told us that write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words, though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class, haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said that you would show me a new cool spot. I guess tomorrow, then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange, tangy. Guys will be jealous. Where the monster's at? I don't know. Beginning of the game, so I mean, it could be a slow open. Dangerous games. 10, 12, I guess. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff in our playroom too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. 2012, bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. 26, 12. No Christmas until... Okay, so that was the day after Christmas then. 12 was the month. Heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said that they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? Seen Carol among them. Jumping in some areas throws you in the air a bit, but the assault ladder can throw you across the map. Oh, I did see that glitch. Yeah. You can, like, launch yourself off the ladder. Old rusty key. What's this? I'm sure that's perfectly fine. 2812, all red. I feel sorry for Mom. We met in the hallway. She smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. 3012, it stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. 3112, I know Mom said not to go in his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. How's that, Dad? There's a combat roll? Why do I not remember that? Was that not in the beta? No, you would never camp. The old fart would never do that. Okay, so it does pull in the reticle if you stand still, I assume? Oh, you can still move. It just doesn't get as tight. Chemicals. You can fabricate stuff. Bell patch. Okay, restores integrity. You fall from a high, you can hit crouch, slide at the bottom to avoid damage and roll. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Bard. How you doing? Screen roll is weird. What is it, like disorienting or something? You've ever seen this game? Oh, it's mechanically similar to Dead Space, but it's made by Bloober Team, the same dev that made the Silent Hill 2 remake and a bunch of other horror games. It's set in their city, apparently, but you are some sort of traveler in that you are a time traveler, I guess, and coming here to collect someone or something. I don't know. It's one of those games where you're really just thrown into the middle of things and you don't really know why. And I guess we're going to learn why over time. Always mannequins. Always fucking mannequins. Was that a cat? Oh yeah, there are cats in this game. Remember that now. Codes. Chemicals. It's disorienting at the very least. It might be the point. Maybe. Maybe they just don't want you rolling out of it too quickly. Like getting right back into the fight smoothly. I don't know. Battlefield does tend to go for more realism. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm. Here's Dr. Robert Tikwa from Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind in mass only creates panic. Citizen, if you fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you're experiencing the symptoms, stay home. Yeah, people don't do that shit. It makes too much sense. I'm looking forward to playing it, that's for sure. Electrical fuse, safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical circuit. Is that a key item, or is that something I can use for other things?
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe.
Hey, they continue to play. Thank God.
Using the fuses from
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Unless you interrupt it with something else.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active. Using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to waive the vocation.
Well, this must be my predecessor.
If you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367.
367. Okay.
Back to C31. Such is our call.
This is the guy that was here before me. Some sort of illness. I don't know if that's what created the whatever the hell the monsters are. Ew. That's a clock. I'm sure that's normal. More fuses. What? Hi. Oh. Whoa. Ow. Damn. Took some hits.
Encountered.
Orphan.
Shall not compromise.
Called orphans? That's interesting. What guns are you guys liking so far in Battlefield? I see people talk about that a whole lot. Guns are you guys using? Oh, did you actually get it, Bogdan? I knew you said you were going to get Battlefield 6 when you could. .367. Oh, it reminds you. Nice. I don't have to actively remember it. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date, that a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times, that flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals, that being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together will prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zun and Kimek. Don't know the pronunciation of these names at all. M4 is great once you get it leveled. LMG. You ever look at the LMG that cosplays an assault rifle? Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't sleep too well myself. It's been a hectic day, and I knew it would be. That's, as I mentioned, that's why we're doing Stark's 100K day tomorrow and not today, because I knew today might be a bit iffy.
Generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Not anymore. Daily challenges encourage you to play other classes. Oh, there is a P90. Nice. What's this? Like a heating element? Maybe. Camera valuable. Valuable electrical device from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuable is active by inventory space. Okay. Missing person report. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, worn up black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. Someone already has that? Grabbed off someone you killed? So many bodies. Blue lasers? What? Leveling 40 weapon mastery of a single gun? Wait, what? Can you actually unlock laser beams? Oh, just like laser mounts, but you can make them blue? Is that a really high level unlock then? I guess I'm going down. I don't know if I want to go down though. Maybe I'm not going down.
I encountered malformed biomass.
Ew.
Caution advised.
Lots of it. I do not have a lot of ammo either. They really don't send me here very prepared. Well, shit. I have like a dodge. No, there's no dodge in this. Anyway. Okay, so it automatically releases the shot as you charge it. It maxes out. Blue is the highest benefit. There are portal maps to mass level your weapons. Screw your stats up though. Oh, yeah. I saw people doing like custom map wonkiness like that. Apparently they're also making custom maps for people to actually learn how to fly planes and shit though. So at least that's a thing. So they still won't just give people tutorial options. I don't want to, like, I would love to learn how to actually fly a fucking vehicle in these damn games, but I don't want to go into a real match and just waste them. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Chaos Tame. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Wojciech Zarusaki Reassured our nation that the crisis affecting the most Polish cities have been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General Drusky has urged the residents of quarantine cities to stay strong and abide the restrictions. No further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origins of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Yeah, to each their own. I don't really give a shit what people do with it, but the planes are fucking awful on mouse and keyboard. I feel like they're just awful in general until you get really good at them, because the effort it takes is insane. Mixed mode bot players? Oh, there are separate lobbies that have bots? Nine maps? I guess that's not bad. Are all the maps used for all the modes? I should keep the gun loaded as much as I can. Did that just loop around? Yeah, okay. Oh, is that the initiation mode matchmaking or whatever?
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
I need a key. You some little 40s in there? What's environmental shit I can shoot? Why is my light going out? It's dark. Do a shot. Oh. Oh god, is he? Yup. Combined with another one. Ow. God damn, I have no ammo.
When they merge, they become stronger. I must not allow this to happen.
Can I like smash the bodies? I don't know if that stops them from being absorbed. There are a lot of portal maps that autofill slots with bots when players aren't filling it. That makes sense, yeah. Different kind of tension. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, they definitely aren't pretty, Stark. Kitty!
Cat. For me.
Kitties bring me things. Interesting. Very Resident Evil-like healing system with the green. Hello, Valhub.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Yeah, there are about 6 sounds in each of the 2 categories. There's some other surprises, like I was saying. Hidden things in the alerts. I'm sure we'll hear eventually. Between the spooky and jump scare. It's all game-based. Sure. 4? Ooh. Fucking clickers. Will always be creepy. It's a sound I want to hear. Resource limit is just more inventory space? Because that feels like that's too important to not do. Sword mark 1615. Reload speed, charge speed, and stability. Reload. Yeah. Charge speed. How many memories of clickers in Last of Us? Yeah, believe me, I get it. That's why it still gets to me. It's such an effective sound. Okay, so I can just sell valuables for energy. That's cool. I need cores for those. Yeah, there's Resident Evil stuff in there, Silent Hill stuff in there, The Last of Us stuff, Alien stuff, Half-Life stuff, Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. That's the stuff AJ will probably know. Probably better than I do. Guess reload speed. I'm probably going to add more as time goes on as well. Oh, and I have storage. Cool. The biggest issue is finding high-quality sound files, to be honest. Because I'd rather get the raw files as much as I can, like I did with the Silk Song files.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations.
Burn them.
I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate.
Do I need bolt cutters?
Such is our calling.
Was he the one leaving these locks? These gates? Ew. What's that say? Waiting room. That's where I need to burn through. Interact with the dispenser to receive flamethrower ammo. Highly combustible substance used by the torch. Torch fuel. How do I use the torch? L1 near biomass to burn it. Oh, I assume it means this. Whoa. Rapid oxidation. Someone already made a shipment 24/7 Call of Duty map for Portal. I guess the tools are effective then if people are making stuff that quick. Metal scrap. Parts of destroyed mechanisms are tools useful for fabricating more complex resources. Times of need. Bogdan, I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. Even a goddamn Marxist economist. Haraby, hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly. Azek Laga. I'm sure I'm pronouncing these Polish names terribly, but it is what it is. Can I smash this? Sure can. I'm gonna miss so many little boxes. We not only take your players, we take your maps too. Exactly. I mean, Call of Duty needs the fucking competition these days, to be honest. I'm okay with it. I can't, like... I can do that whenever I want. I wonder if it, like... damages enemies or knocks them away. So I can only have one at a time. Well, that's not crusty enough, I guess. Traveler's Seal Key, a device used to unlock doors sealed by the Travelers, found in Sector A31. No one's under K, Akita. This is the first of the horror games I'm playing. Tomorrow is Stark's 100K day, though. And Alien Resurrection tomorrow, which is also a horror game, of course, but... I have never played. I hadn't noticed until someone pointed out there's no store in-game, at least at this point. Really? How do you get, like, cosmetics and shit? Is that not a thing? Do they mean these locks? No. Hello, Ganny. How you doing? Yeah, weren't you interested in this one? You're about to go stream, huh? What are you playing? Earning time, fabrication amount, and inventory slot limit. Ooh, okay, cool. I can carry more. And Dadly Dude. How are you doing, Dadly Dude? Epic pixel art. Oh, so you're just lurking to get your points then, Ganny? Is this burnable? No, it's not burnable. Hey, I appreciate it. Nice to see you. Appreciate you saying hi. Come by. Might actually get the BP right up off rip this time. What? In the pass? Oh, there is a pass. There's just no in-game store. Your best friend was here this weekend for the housewarming party. He flies out today, and he's your significant other's birthday celebration today. So busy. Oh, it does sound busy. Of course, Scanny. I mean, I'll stop by if I know you're streaming. Like I said, I usually put a stream up in the back while I'm working in the morning, but I haven't even gotten a chance to do that yet this week. This week has been very busy so far. $85 people. Crazy deadly, dude. That is a big party. See you, Ganny. Hope you enjoy yourself. Where was this door? I do remember there being another lock, but I don't remember where it was. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, this game is dark. Oh, I mean, believe me, consistency's not easy. I shouldn't got other shit to worry about, Ganny. Don't worry about it.
If you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall.
Oh, great.
I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero. Resources.
Good to know.
Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
The vocation, huh? Well, it sounds like you had a good party, Dadly, dude. It must have been fun. This must not be where the door I saw was, is then. Ooh. Bit further back? This is even further back? I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm already turned around. Go down there. I got a door opening tool, but I don't have the door. I tried torching that. My storage and stuff, and the save. Where I came from. Oh, it tries to form the torch, but I don't have the ammo for it. Can I shoot these? I don't know if I want to waste the bullet, to be honest. Like I exactly have a ton of that. Where did I miss this door? Oh, Ganny. If you're not, you're probably already gone. I don't know if he's seen, but we're talking about potentially doing the archipelago next Friday instead of this Friday. It seems like everybody's busy this week. I don't know if you'd want to join in, Yield Fiber. We're talking about doing a Death Link. How was my weekend and Monday? We finished up Ninja Gaiden Ragebound yesterday. That was really fun.
To those who were sent here after me.
Stop.
If you
Can I not open this? Mackenzie and I had a pretty good weekend. Fairly relaxed. Didn't do too much. Went to the park on Sunday. And watched more movies on our lists. We watched Aliens 3 and Alien Resurrection, which I wasn't originally going to do. I was just going to watch Alien and Aliens because I wanted her to see those. But considering Stark is having me play the game of Alien Resurrection, I figured why not watch the movie again? And that way Mackenzie can see the not exactly great Aliens movies. And then she had us watch the Incredibles movies. I've never seen those before. When's the upcoming trip to Disney again? December. Early December. We're literally leaving like December 1st. I don't have a map, do I? Cats! There's a catalog. Okay, I just keep going back this way. I need to find my way back. Alien vs. Predator? I don't know. I was thinking the Predator movies at least, like, because she hasn't seen Predator 1 or 2. And the first two movies are at least classics. I mean, certainly the first anyway. Maybe not the second. But. We've already done more Aliens movies than I originally wanted to. Because the first two are like essential viewing as far as I'm concerned. The second movie is a perfect fucking horror movie. Perfect sci-fi movie. Nice for finger finalizing your wedding date and venue. As soon as they send out the contract, I'll hit you up in Discord for your address again. Oh, all right. You're deadly, dude. Yeah, it's about, I guess we're like 6 weeks out now. It's insane to think. There we fucking go. I just didn't go back far enough. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you're helping to spread the disease. Ban on public gatherings. Find a way to open the gate. Head to the predecessor ND 3500 last known location. Gonna split and spend time with the fiance for her birthday. Yeah, all right, Deadly dude. You have a good day. Hope you two enjoy yourselves. Nice seeing you.
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Maybe.
Doctor, you are here because the situation, in words, has changed. We have come into possession of a certain
Asset. Oh, back outside. I was also considering using Pulu's suggestion, actually watching Donnie Darko, since I haven't seen it. I have to come up with more movies. The first two Alien movies were really just my priority. Hey, title drop. Cronos the new dog. Okay. Look around a little bit. Yield Fart, do you think you'd want to join in maybe for Deathlink next Friday? Have to catch Ganny next time. No? Alright. Too absorbed by the battlefield. I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh, what the hell was that? Shit. Charge shot is cool. Isolation unites. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to discard the false narratives in the West. And quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until a vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will forever be remembered as the greatest test of our people, test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobruski declared. With him, the authorities of the People's Poland assured isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. Gonna be living there a bit, trying to advance Icarus while you can, but hear that. It's funny how you and Bogdan are both playing the same games. Been a lot of that. So, can I smash the bodies ahead of time so that they can't be absorbed? Maybe not. Oh, but I can burn them. Okay, so this is kind of like Resident Evil 1. Burn the bodies so they don't get back up. Except for the resources only as limited as, I guess, this thing is near. That's kind of cool. Icarus makes me want to check out Space Engineer, and that's a whole different level of complexity. There's another one I know nothing about. I can imagine based on the name alone. A core, nice. Ew. I was a person. Clearly, this is not always going to be available. So having that extra slot is going to be nice. Handgun ammo. Drop you on a planet and now go make spaceship, basically. That does remind me of Factorio and such. Yeah. Am I maxed out on chemicals specifically, or do I not have space? And okay. So the crafting stuff has its own max slots. That's good to know. It's Factorio without the automation. There's a lot of bodies. Crawly holes. The fuck is that? Uh-oh. Jeez. Aiming. It's definitely a thing. Hey, no. You really like the charge shot. That's one other kind of weapons I'm gonna get.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. That is apparently their thing. You watch some vids, it's interesting. Physics, some next level stuff? Huh. In what way? What do you mean? An emitter, a non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly, can be used to manipulate time oddities. Time oddities?
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the Balan predecessor. But requires an oddity blocking the path.
Oh. Okay. Weird time shit. When you build your ship, you need to balance things. Oh, okay. Like balancing power and resources. Your capture isn't working. What do you mean, Danny? Such as are calling.
The predecessor.
Oh.
ND3500
Found the predecessor.
reached.
It's just the black screen. Do you have it set in the properties to capture any full screen application? You might need to
The
specify
anchor
with
is
that.
intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log.
Hello, unknown Adam.
Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Wisniewski.
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3.
Almost look like fly eyes. Yeah, a little bit.
Mounting Project. You never reached him.
I like the suit design on this. I think that it's what
Carry
keeps them
on
in this
where
time
you
or something.
left off.
It's like a seal. Like if the seal breaks, I think they just would get sent back to their own time or something.
The vocation continues.
Anchor. Anchor Sector D3. Capture the program. Sad news because you got to play real game. You might have to try window capture as well, Ganny. I assume you're using like game capture. But obviously, A-Sprite isn't really a game. So it can be tied in through Steam. Where's the oddity thing that I need to shoot? How's it going on No Adam? Oh, there it is. Hold it. Oh, this is what it means multiple times. It puts it into different points in time, I guess. Oh yeah, Ganny, Archie. We're talking about doing it next Friday instead because people don't have really have availability this week. Would next Friday work for you? I don't know if you saw anybody talking in the Discord, but... Next Friday, Deathlink. Windows capture. Okay. Yeah, window capture will usually work for anything. Some things you'll just have to manually designate. Oh. I think he was, Bogdan. Oh, shit. God, range is not your friend. Especially as you charge, the shaking. Uh-oh. Oh, you're a little faster, aren't you? No, no, no. But clearly charging my shots is going to save me ammo. It just makes sense to do. What? Oh, I didn't even see you, fucker. I thought he was behind me or something. So the fast ones die quicker, at least. Nah, you don't have to worry about it, Bogdan. We got plenty of time. I appreciate it, though. Whoa! Cool, so I can do stuff while I can, like, change time and move things around while I'm on top of them. Huh. Comic book? Agent Cutter's in a murder in C minor. Have to do some chores? It's all, oh, do you mean right now? Or that's all that's been going on? What you been playing lately, by the way, Unknown Adam? Why do now what you can put off till tomorrow? I'm all for it. Makes sense. Procrastination is how we win at life, right? But why would you be the last?
Interesting.
Yeah, concerning. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but the entire world. Best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience, especially a noteworthy R. However, the works of Antony Sarma, his expiring monumental sculptures, are the best that social realism art has to offer. Oh, just now? Yeah, I got some things I still got to get to. It's kind of cold in here, and part of that is because the AC is still in the window, because I haven't had a chance to get it out. I might have to turn my space heater on, and even then... Save point. We have this item. Okay, that's the flame dispenser. Workstation. I need 2 cores for that upgrade for the flamethrower. Genshin Impact? I didn't know you were a Genshin player. You did a cool puzzle game recently called Charts of Sonar. I really loved it. It's a language deciphering game. Chants of Sonar. Yeah, okay, I have heard of that. I haven't seen it, but that name is definitely familiar. I don't think I knew that it was about deciphering language, but that just makes me think of Outer Wilds. Inventory slots. It's so beautiful. Hey. Puzzle games tend to be. Shell patch medium, an injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforating, restores a medium amount of integrity. So, medium heal. I don't know if I should just save up. Can I? Oh, respecking costs energy. All right. I'm not big into puzzle games specifically. They tend to be. I tend to like puzzles as like a part of a game, like the way they often are in survival horror games and like Resident Evil and such. Put the cores away. I don't play a lot of focused puzzle games, but the ones I have been playing recently, I've really been enjoying. Again, Outer Wilds wasn't that long ago, but that was quite the experience. Oh. Kaboom! Good puzzle games? I mean, have you played Outer Wilds? I keep saying it, but Outer Wilds is an amazing game. If you like puzzle games and you haven't played Outer Wilds, you need to play that game. Body I can burn. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any authorized attempt to leave the city will be severely punished. Burn a body. You have not played Outer Wilds. Okay. Yeah, Outer Wilds is amazing. It is such a unique puzzle experience. It's just all about knowledge, so don't spoil anything. A first playthrough of that is very unique and kind of its own thing. Okay. Nothing over this way. No more naivety. Church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. What the fuck was that? You literally only downloaded Steam last year, so you don't have a lot of game experience? Oh, wow, okay. Had you played console games really before then at all, or? Oh, did that bring up another thing for me to crack? Timey-wimey bullshit. Yeah, explosives work pretty well. Playing a keyboard mostly. So did you play anything before getting Steam? God damn it, gaming. Stop absorbing your friends. It changes what they can do, I guess. Ow. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Get off of me. Get off of me. Oh. Damn. I was mashing on melee. So that's really bad. I don't want to let them grab me. So don't let them get the melee attack, because that grab sucks. They're really quick about combining, too. Like, I'm trying to use the explosives as much as I can, but... There we go. Genshin, and I've played games online like Nitrome and Miniclip stuff. Ah, okay. Miniclip. I at least know what that is. I don't know what Nitrome is. You want your siblings play Prince of Persia? You mean like the original Prince of Persia or the more modern Prince of Persia stuff? Stuff that was rotoscoped? Oh yeah, if you want to try like a classic, a retro, one of the original puzzle adventure games. Myst is amazing. Energy bank. A container used once by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Santa Time, yeah. Santa Time was the first of the new modern stuff. Santa Time is great. Now, what if I manipulate this while I'm standing on it? Cool. Mario on some website, huh? Sounds like web-based emulation to me. Hammer. Weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles. Built for close quarters combat, deals increased damage, and covers a wider area when charged. Sounds like a shotgun to me.
Relic module found. The hammer.
Or a heated flesh-it launcher.
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Cool. We do like our shotguns in survival horror games. Type myth and found another puzzle horror game, but I know nothing about it other than it exists. Yeah, I remember myths, not so much myth. Is there a crafty thing? Shotgun shells. It is indeed a shotgun. I can charge this as well. Oh. I want inventory slots, damn it. I think what I will do, though, upgrade the charge speed at least, just because I think charging is the best way to save ammo. Store up on heals for the moment. Definitely a survival horror game for sure so far. A lot of resource management. It was Christmas, according to all of the recent files I've found, or right around there. Closer with your closest. It's been Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. That's not how quarantine works, but all right. I can already craft shotgun shells. Nice. Quick craft. Oh, I can hold the button down for whatever slot it's on to craft the ammo. That's cool. I've had a weird relationship with video games. Always felt like I was kept out as a girl, but also had very specific me experience, I guess. I don't think that's that rare, to be honest. I know my girlfriend Mackenzie had a similar situation. I guess no, I can go back. Okay. A lot of games that would be a way to seal you forward. Maxed on chemicals again. Lots of stuff all of a sudden. That's kind of concerning. Oh, cutscene. There's been a lot of that so far.
Bind point in sight.
could say that. Into my arms. My children don't even come talk to me through the door anymore. Before they would leave some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forget about me. I'd probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them in my arms very much. I love films, so seeing games as storytelling experiences I think got me in it last. Yeah, it's... As much as I am a gameplay first person, like, I play video games for the gameplay element because that is such a unique way of experiencing a story, is that a game is always going to be different every time you do it, at least a little bit. Like, story is number 2, for sure. There are plenty of games that I play exclusively for stories that I don't necessarily love the gameplay, but because the story is so good, intriguing, like that's what keeps me going forward. Like traditional RPGs and such. Some of my favorite games, Final Fantasy series, Final Fantasy VI, probably my favorite game of all time. And it's a very old game at this point, but I still love playing it because of that story. Oh shit, I see you. Oh god, I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. Reload. How many are there? Oh, I didn't even see you at all. Oh, fucking what? Stop it! I think they want me using the shotgun at this point. Stop absorbing your buddies.
Such is our calling.
God damn. Trying to conserve ammo, but they're throwing a lot of them at me very quickly. Camera. Like, I have no idea where this game is going to go story-wise, but I'm very intrigued. This whole, like, time travel thing. Why are we even coming back to the past if this is what the past is? What are we trying to learn or recover?
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Ew. See, I never opened the other one of these. There was another door like that. Might need like some bolt cutters or something for. This is a concerning amount of bodies. Yep. How did that miss? What are some of your favorite films, Unknown Adam? Sheer curiosity. We're talking about movies a lot lately. I'm a big fan of mystery stuff, and that tends to go with horror. Like, the mystery of the unknown. That's why I like stuff like Alien. Not really big into like slasher movies too much. Go in here? I can't go in here. Okay. Moonlight? Is that one movie or is that two? Okay. Probably not something I know off the top of my head then. Getting into horror there recently, which has been fun. What have you been getting into? Close until further notice. For the last call, deliveries contact me at Black 34, apartment 29. Lock. Block 34, apartment 29. All right. Oh, shit. It's a good 3 charged hits for these guys. Hey, it's a good time of year for it. I love the autumn since I live in New England. It's just a very nice time of year. All weather's perfect. I'm a big fan of like October in general, but it all adds up to be something nice. The weather, the seasons changing, Halloween, creepy stuff. Military order service reminds, keep your eyes open. Anarchists and sabotaging our brave People's Republic in this time of unrest. You witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general generation. Report them directly to your nearest military order substation. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. Yeah, I need to get like some bolt cutters or something. Okay. Getting a moving target. Not terribly easy. You're alive? Uh-oh. I gotta try melee. Raging Bull. Wow, melee is not effective. Goddamn is melee not effective. Next film on your list is Possession, 1981 film with Sam Neill. Yeah, I do actually know what you're talking about there. Do know of a lot of classic horror. I mean, hell, Aliens originally was from 1976. Aliens was 1986. Ready to think how old these movies actually are. Like Sheep to the Slaughter. Huh. I see you. So easy to miss. Shotgun shells. The Fly. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's about as classic as you can get. Jordan Peele and Ari Aster films. Oh, have you seen Nope? It's another one I haven't actually watched yet. I would want to. It's been spoiled so heavily for me, but I still want to see it. I love the idea of the creature in that, to not spoil it. Not going back that way, I don't think. Watched it in the hall. It was totally worth it. What do you mean in the hall? Oh, you got back up? Stop that. No absorbing your friend. So you gotta be careful when you kill them next to each other. They'll just like start absorbing their nearby corpse friends pretty much immediately. Cinema hall, okay, yeah. Yeah, really. Considering he came from comedy, like I didn't expect him to be so good at coming up with horror stories. What am I doing? Am I pushing this? Oh, I'm pulling it. Okay. It's like... Agent Cutter, an ace soldier's life. Give me all the stuff. Need more cores. Want more inventory space. Said the New Dawn district, do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect. Wait further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. You did watch a really good Hindi movie recently called Homebound? You're like director? That sounds loosely familiar for some reason. But I'm not sure.
Divided in plat number 48. Moving up.
The only Hindi movie that I've watched recently was RRR, actually. And that was pretty damn good. Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this in turn means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you in whiskey. Either you start respecting your neighbors or you will face my wrath. Or Superintendent Gynecolis. To Kane's film. Being sent for nomination to the Oscars. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess I'll have to look into that. Maybe it is what I'm thinking of then.
Located an elevator. It is locked.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna get my bolt cutters, I guess. What's the yellow? I don't like the yellow. The yellow's kind of green, actually. I thought I could use my fire quickly, but I don't have a charge. Yeah, I will have to look into it. I definitely heard the name recently, Homebound. Here's my fire. RRR was great. It was a fun story. Great choreography between like all the crazy dance scenes, but also the fight scenes. Truly insane action. That's part of what made it so fun. Oh shit. I need to look around for the green stuff now. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific bid shot now. And me, well, to think that from old bunch, I'd only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. I gotta get some bolt cutters or something. Torch fuel. Another core, hell yeah. Where's my storage? There it is. Okay, so cores take up a full slot. You can't stack them. It's kind of nuts. Telugu films in general have you think of a lot of crazy action sequences? Yes, it tends to be a thing. It was just really impressive in RRR. Resource limit? I gotta go with the inventory slots. Inventory is always such a thing in survival horror games. Such a thing you have to worry about. Maybe I should save up for firepower. Oh, okay, so that gets used like a key. I have to get another tool. Didn't realize it was a one-use thing. At least I'm storing up a decent supply of healing. Game on its own or has like sequels? No, this is completely original. This is a new IP. Bloober Team, as a developer, they tend to do their own like original horror stories. But they recently did the Silent Hill 2 remake, which is very good. Like Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite horror games and in my top 10 games of all time. So I was ready to hate that remake if I had to. But they did a pretty damn good job. So this was the game they announced after that. So I was pretty intrigued considering I was fairly happy with the Silent Hill 2 remake. It certainly doesn't... Oh. The hell? It certainly doesn't replace the original Silent Hill 2. I guess they're also now remaking Silent Hill 1. Interesting that they're doing that backwards like that, but not too surprising. I don't know if they intended on making this into like a franchise, an ongoing thing. The way it's titled, how it's like Cronos, The New Dawn. And New Dawn is the name of the place we currently are. So I don't know if like this is the only place we're going to go. While maybe seeing it at different points in time. Because we are a time traveler. Yeah, that definitely might have been their intention. I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen, of course. Actually, I have no idea how well this game did in terms of sales. Oh. Shit. Oh. Movie explodey green ones. At least appear to be very slow. A small target. Okay, and they just pop. They don't, like, spew acid at you or anything, so maybe I should just try to set them off like that instead of wasting ammo. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still there. The shy, kind of happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Okay. Yeah, I'm really intrigued. I'm very curious to see, like I said, like why we're here. Why did we come to this point in history? If this is like an alternate 1980s, I guess. They are a Polish developer, and this is apparently based in their city. I don't know if this is like a branching timeline situation. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Or if this is like just the past of the world that this character inhabits. Obviously, there has to be a reason that they would send multiple people back here. Considering I'm following someone else's footsteps. Ooh. Not really, no. Part of something called the Coalition? Oh, you really just dropped in. Shit. Oh, crap. Whoa. That's, I don't even really know if it's going to be specifically about the character or it's going to be about the organization as a whole. Certainly adds the uncertainty. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? I mean, there's a lot of things to learn and figure out with this game. Well, I thought I could get away, but no. This is very ow. Great spawn point game. There's no dodge or anything like that. Like it's very much designed like older style of survival horror, where it's really all about positioning. There was one behind me. And I am trying to conserve my ammo. Oh, God, I have to remember that that's going to happen and move immediately if I die again. But you can't conserve so much that you die? I mean, I sure can, Akita. I should stop doing that, though. Just need to move as soon as it loads. I don't take this initial bit of damage. There we go. That'll help. There's where that one came from. Good, they set each other off. What was my last bullet, though? Business is blooming. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of the whole epidemic. Said that people don't even do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools of only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails. Hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy if some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere. There would probably be someone who will want to try to get inside. I do need some bolt cutters. How are you doing, Akita? What have you been playing lately? That is cool. I like how you can do a quick craft like that without having to open the menu. Hold the button that the weapon is equipped to. Key to the Jedris tool store. However that is pronounced. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it terribly wrong. Save on some bullets. Crap. Only got shotgun shells left at the moment. And I don't have materials. What has he done with her? least they go off in a chain reaction like that. Actually getting a melee in here or there can help a lot.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Well, I have a key. Hi there. Staying down? You are indeed staying down.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't
Veronica.
know. I guess that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay.
Yay.
That's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this, oh, so stupid.
I wonder who she's talking to. Didn't I need bolt cutters for the elevator door, though? Yeah. Get some energy, though. Did I refill my fire? I did. Sell the valuable for some energy. I feel like I should just save up for firepower at this point. Charge speed is nice, but if they just hit harder per shot, I'll be able to save ammo. It's both 3,000 too. I'm so close. Do I sell my healing? Yeah, you know what? Prioritize that shotgun power. where was the tool shop? Assume out here somewhere. Missed something, did I? I really just want to burn all the bodies so things don't get back up, but just never know if it's going to be worth the time. Police report. Report 011459. Swept whole building. Found nothing. No trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages. Might be ventilation. Additional notes. I swear if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. Fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over there again. And your constable, Marcin Zibic. More bolt cutters. So much to cut with the bolts. No actual bolt cutters yet. Further back this way? Oh, hi there. Oh, you have projectiles? Ow. Hey, Alpha Dude. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Very Dead Space mechanically. Intrigued by the setting. Just know very little at the moment. And how are you doing? Projectile guy. Sucks. No absorbing your friend. Hey, hey, stop that. Stop that. Finally a game I won't play. Oh yeah, Valhub? I don't imagine you play a lot of horror games. Doesn't seem like your genre. You enjoy watching people play horror games? Well, there you go. I do as well. I also like playing them. Usually specifically survival horror. I like the inventory management and having to worry about my resources and the limited ammo. And I'm not a big fan of what exploded in like the 2000s style of horror games where you could just run away and hide from everything. Amnesia, Outlast. Don't love those games. I like the first Amnesia, and the recent one, The Bunker, was okay. Anarchy. Military order service reminds keep all eyes open. Yeah, I think we've read this. They're interesting stories, but I don't love the gameplay. I want to at least be able to fight back, even if it means I can't kill whatever's coming after me. I can at least do something to slow it down and stop it. And like that's what Alien Isolation does really well. You can never really kill the alien, but you can slow it down. You can do things to save yourself besides just hiding. It has such a good balance of that. Makes you too anxious. I get that. I'm not done considering anxious, actually. I'm not done with the surprises for Halloween. Well, we're in the tool shop, so where's my damn bolt cutters? I do, yeah. It's been pretty fun. Mechanically, it's pretty damn tight. Environment's interesting. I have no idea where the story's going to go. I think I need to get in there somehow. Yeah, I don't have the key anymore, so it's got to be in there. Do you like Outlast, Stark? Oh, that's a destroyable box. I swear I've probably missed so many of these. Where is my damn bolt cutters? See, this door is like, is it jammed or something? Is that the situation? Do I need to light? Oh, yeah, that is what's going on. There we go. We can burn away the biomass. Oh! That's a big one. Shit. Trying to get by. Trying to get by. God damn. Yeah, I like the story of Outlast. I didn't love the gameplay. There's some really interesting things going on with like the wall crawl, whatever the hell the name of the big bad demon thing was. I have not played Outlast Trials, no. That's the multiplayer one, right? Alright, we finally got some bolt cutters. Cut all these bolts that are everywhere. Is that like 1 versus 4? Like, is there a bad player? Or is it just co-op? I've seen the tiniest bit of that, but I haven't gotten to really, like, watch the game to totally gather what's going on. Oh, yeah. Give me all the stuff. How are you doing, Valhub? How was your weekend? Surviving trials of up to 4 player. Oh, it is just co-op. Okay, so there's no, like, enemy player. Yeah, it sounded interesting. But I've only ever watched a tiny bit of it. I'm trying to remember where all the doors with locks on them were. There were so many. Oh, it's crossplay too. Nice. As multiplayer games should be, damn it. There we go. I know I need to get down, like, get in the elevator shaft and go up, but look at all this stuff. You know how much it goes for, Stark? These days? Chemicals. Before we do that, I gotta store some of this stuff I have and maybe even upgrade. Camera. Do you know how much that game goes for these days? Like how much it costs? Or what it even launched at? Because I have no idea. I assume it's not free to play or anything like that. I also assume it's only digital, but I don't know. You know, I probably should use one of those. So these stack to 2. I was more hurt than I realized. There's like 2 steps for yellow. 40? Okay. I guess that makes sense for that kind of multiplayer game. Shell compromised. I've encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with a strong time oddity influence. I'm retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire, such as our calling. Sounds like a big, dangerous boss one to me. Oh, we're still going. Somehow. Bonk. That looked weird for a moment there. Where is who?
Hello.
Ganny! Thank you for the raid, Ganny. Bubble and Benji stole your raid. You did epic pixel art bug? What did you do? Something's crawled in Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. Told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. A goldenrod soldier beetle. Very pretty. Made it look extra golden. If you want to share it in the Discord, Annie, go right ahead so we can see. Yeah, floating cross. That's normal. Very proud of it considering I haven't done anything similar for ages. Very nice. How long did that take you? Doesn't seem like very long. I guess these only open for people in the suit. Like they set them up as bases. Or not. Killer. Are you the thing that's vulnerable to fire? I have a feeling you are. Ow. Let's try to not corner myself. Oh god. Am I dead? Nope. Jesus. I just don't know if I'm even doing anything with a shotgun shell, so I don't waste it. This thing is very Ouroboros. You are correct, Bogdan. I don't even know if that's doing anything. Do this. I hope I'm not just wasting shotgun shells. Run, 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 run. Yeah, he uses Ace Sprite. Ace Sprite's pretty much the pixel art program to use. Oh god! Came behind. Please be dead. It's not dead. Or nope, it's not dead. Fire. I would love some more fire. Torch fuel. That's something. I assume I can hurt it. The fire just makes it stun. I'll check it out in a sec, Danny. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god, it makes me move slow. It makes me move slow. Run, run, run. Wow, that chases you so far. Fuck. No. Need more fuel, damn it. I get stuck. There we go. Depressed recomposition. That took way too much.
Let our work continue.
Thank you, Bard. Let me see, Ganny. Goldenrod Soldier Beetle. Oh yeah, it looks awesome, Ganny. Nice layering of the color there. Well, I am fucked up. And have almost no ammo. I think I wasted a bunch of the stuns just because I didn't know if anything besides fire was going to hurt it. So I didn't shoot it when I should have. That probably should have gone a bit smoother than it did, but that's okay. Time anomaly over here. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen, that there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he's obsessed with me, but he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? He's manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left. The only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. Woo.
Commencing dive procedure.
On the right position with... Through a time rift. Do we go back in time? Or forward in time?
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
Wisniewski. Alright. Well, to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets have made a disturbing discovery in recent months. Controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov, and an attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion, killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such a disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams come from the depths. Could they really have dug the well to hell? Ew.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Not knowledge. Is that what they're doing? Just like collecting historical knowledge? 1954 news clipping. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. His wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier. The body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allowed speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. Two were entrusted the care of a psychologist. You forgive him, huh? Independent Bulletin and Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's a mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or those kill camps or They call it temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. Oh, he definitely did, Bugden. I just have no idea if Mackenzie realizes that or not.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
Okay, so we've gone into the past when the building was still sound in one piece, so we can gather information and find out where he is in the other timeline. Everything's progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when they were still time. Their existence is worthless. It makes me sick. She's the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. Why is this game called Cronos? Well, Cronos as in time, like Greek mythology. I'm sure that's what they're alluding to, if anything. Yeah, exactly, Bugden. I think it also just may be the name of the organization. Strange note. He would come to observe her. 10/10/1981. This might be a hint to the safe code. It's only 3 digits. Today again met the drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just want to throw up, that's all. At one point I thought he was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen, and now it's too late. Their time has come. Clearly this guy either did know a lot, and that's why we need him. Oh. He saw a traveler. That is definitely, like, too accurate for him to have not seen something. World does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die, all of them. Humanity has its chance and lost it. We became shit, and the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life, and that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. Wow, he was angry. Anything through the window? I assume I need to get in the safe. I just have to figure out what the code is. Puzzle area, I guess. Blood and snow, disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers have been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountain. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna cave. They noticed the devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site, and what's more disturbing, traces of blood in the snow. After them notifying the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. Search is underway. Flush the shitter of history poetry. For the current state of the world? A little bit. Angela's birthday party. 811. There's a number I can use. There we go. You did it. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there's still hope for you. In these plans, I include all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
girl. Why? Why did that affect her? Do I need to just leave? Like... I'm gonna say, Cronos wasn't technically a god, he was a titan. Mackenzie really likes Greek mythology, so... maybe that's why they all consume each other. That could be an allusion to that. Can I leave? Like, what do I need to do? Oh, I can just push the door open. Okay.
Something's wrong.
Something definitely seems to be wrong.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
What's going on with your door? Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no-good bastard.
That is a good hyperfixation to have.
All with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be, you will be reunited.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Doesn't this, like, affect the timeline or something?
Thank you.
Is that even a
God
thing?
bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind.
Ah. Okay,
It's
that's why it's
one of the
incidental.
symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Oh, because she's infected. They trying to find like an answer to like or like a cure for the illness in the future. Chaos on Netflix? I don't actually know what you're talking about. Jeff Goldblum as Zeus. That's got to be hilarious, but no. Mackenzie, have you heard of that? She's more in tune with television than I am. Everything that's available on all the streaming services. Last warning, the fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive. Don't test me. Ho, ho, ho. Your superintendent. Yeah, I know you don't like Jeff Goldblum. I should have thought of that. Oh, so this had already happened. Someone's already been here. Another traveler. I guess that's true. Zeus is a bit fucked up. Oh yeah, I'm sure Jeff Goldblum can play that well.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little curious. Is it a comedy? I mean, I would with Jeff Goldblum, I would assume so, but.
I established an outpost for future travelers.
I guess he left this here because he knew another traveler would have to follow behind. I was wondering if I could get stuff, like actual items and materials in this different timeline, but yeah, apparently I can. For those who come calling. Dark comedy. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's like a modernization of the story of Eurydice and Orpheus. Okay. Interesting. I guess I am supposed to go down. Somewhere down there. Have to look into it. There are just so many things to watch. So many things to watch. So many things to play. Never enough time. Where's our time travel, damn it? Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken. For God's sake, it is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. Can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation. Only then will I provide the keys. Your superintendent, Yannick Liss. Okay, so this is the shelter.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Don't I need to be really careful? Or I guess I don't know how much it actually matters if I'm seen. Seems like the guy I'm looking for has at least seen a traveler. Jeff Goldblum is the name who nails everything in sight. What a premise. Yeah. It is a pretty perfect casting. Kitty! Come back, Kitty. Where'd the cat go? What? The hell?
Someone was here not long ago.
I hear Kitty. I don't see Kitty, damn it. Like gods, there's an Asgardian god spin. The Almighty Johnsons. Oh, but Cheesley good on Peacock. I have not heard of that. Robotnik Roku. Sonic reference? I know. Not. Waiting for AJ to appear. Disorder 1412. Quarantine my ass. Use for it if no one follows the rules. These people think I'm their lackey. Open up. I'm only going up for a moment. My mother is sick. I have to get some vodka. Let these people understand the seriousness of the situation. From now on, I'm adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. 1512. I have lost the key. Well, that got us all the information we needed. 1612. Tensions among residents rising as only a short time ago that the brawl over the old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled. And suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their own apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Nowak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. Oh, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Maloinski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. You know, it's because he probably died down there and due to the illness. 1812, I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. Kept wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad, but he keeps hanging around the basement. From now on, I will carry the keys with me at all times. All right, the stench has become unbearable. I left Melaninsky's a note with the ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. 2012, I'm getting the crowbar. Okay. Four brothers in New Zealand? I don't know. What are you talking about? Okay, so these are their individual storage rooms. Let's... Which one was it? Oh, well, that explains that. Explains why it's real stinky. It like covered in like bone armor. It's used other biomass to give itself armor. Yeah, I think so. Might be dead. I'm not talking to you. God. Okay. I guess I should just use my shotgun. This thing is more dangerous than I thought it would be. I don't know if you could avoid that, though. Stay down.
I have encountered a nest. It has begun.
Key once held by the building's caretaker. We got the key. Oh, and there's a lot of them. Okay, so I missed it there, but it looks like when you get grabbed, you can quickly use the flamethrower to save yourself. Oh, it's Taika Waititi? Okay. I think I actually know what you're talking about, then. Armor too much there. Heal. Oh, no, okay, you're saying other stuff from New Zealand. I get it. Missed that. Oh, I still have to grab the key. I'm like trying to get ahead of myself because I know they're going to show up. Whole basement a nest? No, I realize that. I definitely don't. Oh crap, that one's armored. Can I just get out of here? Can I this leave? I don't even remember which way is out. Oh, crap. Oh, maybe I can't. Hey! Alright. Gonna bet they can't follow me. I guess this is the beginning of the outbreak. Kitty! It is interesting what they're... I remember them really featuring the cats in the trailer. Like, the cats are supposed to be, like, almost your guides, really. Okay. I want to pet the kitty. Sounded like it was really close. I mean, I literally have a cat section in the database. Like, clearly they're a collectible of sorts. Kitty, there you are.
Hello, cat.
Carol.
Fetches are calling.
Hey, got core. The what? I'm sure that's normal. You know a lot about Norse gods, aren't they kind of similar to Greek mythology? Clearly know very less. Yeah, I'd say I probably know more about Norse than I do Greek, me, like, personally, but... There are certainly similarities. Madam Z is probably the opposite. Well, they're down here too. Who's humming?
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
Not here to harm
I'm
you.
not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep her hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop!
We're not here for
What
her,
are you
right?
doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide, fucked up world! Ah! Government sent me, didn't they? some kind of experiment, right?
I don't think it's the government.
Is soulless.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
What? Preserving what? His knowledge? This is Poland, so essence. '80s though.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
Always the government, yeah. I'm sure we're just
For the ascendant.
big bad government.
Heading to the terminal.
What the hell was that? New essence collected. Extracted essences will affect the traveler. Press the phylactery. The fuck? What are we, a lich? Time lich? Target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. Fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change in the work of the travelers, displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Sentence pending. Nearest terminal location at 831. Mental condition index. Protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. In fact, deal more damage against burning enemies. So these are so it's giving me a buff while I have this essence? Okay.
What is that?
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
So we're being affected by his memories?
You're scaring me.
They become experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is.
Can't affect it.
I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Sounds more like Cronos literally eating people's minds. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think Cronos is probably the name of the organization that we're part of. That makes sense. Going into the past to collect minds from people from that time to gather the knowledge we need to do something, I assume. I mean, the most obvious thing would be to stop the disease if it's still ravaging the future. I don't know if it's going to be that simple. Oh, I want to go down there. I also doesn't look like I can yet, but... I remember that's where my fuel is. Are we the baddies? Potentially. Or maybe just the very much uncaring good guys. If we are trying to stop the illness. Not really caring how it affects people in the past to do it. That's also a pretty base assumption because I have no idea, really. $3,000 for that, or it's $5,500 for that. Yeah, let's get both guns to level 1 firepower. Amazing engineer playstyle in Battlefield 6 and memes. No, I noticed that too. It says clip, not mag. Why did we not collect Angela's mind? Is it just some people's memories who matter? I assume that's the case, yeah. Like, had clearly been sent here for someone very specific. To preserve his mind. Her mind didn't give any buffs. Yeah. Gotta get the good buffs. Only the positive buffs. Oh yeah, we're definitely not done. There's probably other essences to find. It seems like she has to retrieve this one first. Like, I need to go back to base. I just don't know where I'm going exactly to go about doing that. Like, she said terminal. I assume terminal is either the way I'm going to get to the base or the base itself. Wherever the hell she comes from in time. Ah, yeah. So I literally can't return until my mission's complete. Doors will not open. Set the essence for the ascendant sequence. Gorbachev lets you build fortifications and then let you starve everyone around you. What am I uploading the essence to? Kind of looks like a chair. hive mind. I guess it also needs someone driving the hive mind. Clearly a pickaxe. The future is dwarven, indeed. Future dwarves. This game is just the prequel to Deep Rock Galactic.
Where am I? What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice.
A digital hell, maybe.
Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it?
Are there no dwarves in 40K at all?
What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much
It's
I
feeling
know?
pretty hive mind, yeah.
Well, then you better get yourself
That's why I kind of
a
wonder
fucking
if the
pen.
character we're playing as, like,
I know
if the
a
suit
lot.
is just, like,
I know the
being
truth.
piloted by one of the people in the collective. Like, we just, like, insert it into the suit, and it's not actually a body in there. Knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
He did see one of them.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak of specially order. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Benica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Is this supposed to happen the way it's happening?
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Kitties. I see kitties.
Scared.
Yeah, I never realized that bugged in. I mean, I'm not a big Warhammer fan, but yeah. That is weird that they're not really in 40K. It feels a bit culty, yeah.
I can't. Don't be scared.
Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded? written into circuits that hum warnings. Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Cat food going on there. How am I now? I have one core. All I can do is upgrade integrity, but health is not my concern. Not yet, anyway. This could be one of those situations where we are the baddies and she's going to slowly realize that fact and turn against the baddies. But I don't know. Oh, it's another traveler. Warden.
No. How are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who are you?
The Warden.
Is a prison?
Of the travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Traveler's awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to.
I wonder if it's like a... This is just all that's left of humanity sort of situation. Like a digital collection of people's minds.
Yes.
The disease just wiped out the human race in the future.
The ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Something similar.
That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's why That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
Gonna say, can you make me a cool weapon or something?
It's one of the last remaining.
I think that's just a tool for collecting essence.
Keep it safe.
The ghost box for someone's soul.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Artur Barika. Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steelworks.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable.
Not supposed to happen.
The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising. And equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
She sounded very thrilled about that one.
Such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
You don't even know what you can do for me, but all right.
Yes. What is it?
How long have you been here?
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events
That's
that
how time
are in
works.
seemingly irreversible succession.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really. Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's demise, it then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful.
Hello, Vincent. Speaking of
Just
cats.
when I had started to think it was all over. May I assist you in any other matter?
Aye. Have you had any signals from the collective?
Have you
What do you want, bud?
received any signals from
You
the
wanna come up on the couch?
collective?
Signals from the collective. I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world to serve
Hi, bud.
those whose hands cannot reach
Gully over there.
without assistance, without sound counsel. Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is
Someone reminds me of the Destiny aliens.
itself.
Oh, Fallen. Yeah, the Fallen.
Meant to be self-sustaining.
I'm amazed you remembered Elixir.
You don't
Elixir, but
find
not
this
Fallen.
a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
patient. Your efforts will not be overlooked by the collective.
Yeah. The armor, I mean, the cloak as well, with a fluffy neck. Very Elixni in design. Very similar to the Fallen. Where'd the cats come from?
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is
You watching TV, Vincent?
inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here might cause pollution? Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean.
Cats are the only friends we'd have. Stop fighting it.
Knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over. Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. Beautiful creatures. So sublime. Almost perfect. May I assist you in any other matter?
You remembering things always surprises me too. I get that feeling.
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform extractions, but ordinary repairs.
Yeah, there is some FNAF in there.
This is the only case where two units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
I didn't know what that was at first.
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
I don't think there is anything else.
Very well. Then I guess it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for you to follow yours.
Yeah, I really wonder if we do have any flesh and bones inside these suits. Station A.
slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
Concerned wife's letter. Frenix, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do. Seeing what's happening in the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steel workers. And stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at a fucking home where it's safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna. That's what happens when you let your job take over your life. Indeed it is. You become the job. City is closed. Do not try to leave the city. What was that? Very dark in here. At least my flashlight's working for the moment.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Kitty. Cat friend. You're cat friend. I don't see cat friend. Are you inside there? Probably. Here we go. It begins. Or not. I didn't want to waste that. Oh, hi. Charge shots are very satisfying. Really, headshots work well. Attention, all citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present an ID card, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card, or a worker certificate. Permit to leave the city issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks may be supervised. What the? Oh, God. I thought I was just being pulled, but no, I was being killed. That was doing damage. Well, shit. There is a manual save, but the autosave has been pretty generous up to this point, but not this time. I want to make sure I don't miss any items. Obviously, we've read all this already. Didn't go in here, though. I don't know if I still need the bolt cutters or not. Ooh, second core. All right. So now I could upgrade my resource limit again. Doesn't look like I can go any further in inventory slots, at least for the moment. Or I could do this. Two torch slots would be nice. I'm doing that. Because I'm always using, as soon as I reach max resources, I just craft something anyway. So the resource limit would be good to have upgraded eventually, but not a huge priority right now. Your next gun better be named the Sickle. Considering the setting, yeah, that would not be surprising. Would be very Soviet of them. We got the sword, right? Yeah, sword, hammer, and I could see an automatic being called the Sickle. I knew I missed stuff. LAS-6 Sickle, yeah, literally is a weapon from Helldivers. I want to say hi to the kitty, but I can't go in. Did you hear the cat, Vincent? He had his head laid down on the couch, and he looked up when the noise happened. So if I burn bodies that are going to stand up, it apparently makes them stand up. It's a good way of testing things. Or if I stomp them. actually stand up. Bedtime, unknown Adam. Well, you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I guess I should ping this just to add it to my log. Yeah. Assume getting grabbed by this first one is unavoidable.
Exercise caution.
Did she comment on the fact that I just shot it when it was already dead? I'm not sure if it was dead or not, so I shot it. Danik, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with the angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family, too. Remember, the electricity goes out. The other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. Well, we're going to the engineering room, then.
I activated the first switchgear.
Crap. I really thought it had to be close to dead, so I was trying to save some ammo. Now I'm close to dead. It also really reminds me of a Dead Space enemy. The one with the 3 tentacles that you have to cut off to kill. Stuck on a wall like that. What's this?
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
The hell? Integrity scanner. Give an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Oh. I can see how much health an enemy has left. That's kind of cool. Lets me know when it's worth, like, trying to go for a melee kill or something. Using smaller arms.
The extraction of the target was successful.
Shit.
Critical complication occurred.
Hey, 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 hey. Damn it. Finally raining? Some signal depression is gone because you were waiting for rain. Isn't that usually the other way around, Valhub? I'm with you on that because I love a good storm, but...
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect
I am so low on stuff.
caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work.
Hopefully. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Fuck summer in the heat. Oh, I mean, I completely agree. I do not like the summer heat. And you can't even have an AC where you are, which is just fucking awful. I don't know how you bear it. Fuck! God, these things feel really unavoidable. They're going to buy AC every year and never do. I thought you couldn't have ACs or something in your town or your city. Fucking hell, man. Wow, I'm dead. Okay, I gotta learn how to avoid the grab. That does so much damage. If you could at least have little window unit ACs, Valhub, I would at least do that. They're not that expensive. And I've had the same one now for like 3 years. Just annoying to take in and out of the window. Something I need to do this week.
I activated the first switchgear.
Making sure they're dead. Stop that. I hear you, kitty. I just don't know where you are. I can skip this. Hold it for quite a while. Got that. Trying to absorb the other body. Better than one. 2 with 1 shot. I was hoping that would work. Because as you charge up, the reticle widens. For the charged shotgun shells, like you really need to be close to focus on one target, but I thought maybe you could split it.
The extraction of the
Indeed it
target was
works.
successful, but a critical
I've heard this too. You off to bed as well, Alpha Dude? I really should get some more ammo or something. Game needs some thought. You just get Battlefield 6. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I'm liking it so far. I have no idea how long it is. I don't think it's terribly long. I mean, survival horror games usually aren't. I have to watch the VOD tomorrow. Well, we'll be continuing it on Friday, probably, since Archipelago won't be happening this week, most likely. But you have a good night. Stark's 100K day tomorrow. And then probably some Battlefield 6 on Thursday, so if you want to join us, Alpha Dude, you'll be very welcome. As long as I get my fucking copy. I only have 1 shotgun shell. You take care. Have a good night. I don't know if I should just go back, all the way back to my storage room. Aliens indeed, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. But I've been really impressed with just how passionate fans of this game seem to be. Which I don't expect from a PS1 game. Yep, no, you're not grabbing me. Oh yeah, it very much plays like Dead Space. Like I said, that enemy is very much a Dead Space enemy. Yeah, so I just have to be quick. Well, I'm glad I kept this. Agent Cutter's in the crawler. Yeah, Callisto Protocol definitely comes to mind as well. Fucking damn it. Are they all active now? trying to, like, fire around the corner. Not hit the wall. Oh, come on. Mash, 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 mash. Oh, I can melee them. Oh. Freddy's back. Vincent is very passed out. Was still better because Fukuhara? What? One shard shot kills these things. Who's Fukuhara? Apparently my controller is dying. Fucking PS5 controller battery is so pathetic. Karen, the lady side character, the lady from the... Oh, from the... Okay, yeah, okay. I know who you're talking about. Callisto Protocol honestly did not stick with me very well. I enjoyed it. Didn't love it. Oh, you haven't actually played it. You'd probably like it, Stark. The melee combat is pretty good once you get the hang of it. It's just, it definitely gets repetitive. You can only do the 1-2 combo, so I have to like 1-2 stop, 1-2. Can't just keep swinging back and forth like Dead Space. Okay, these things aren't that bad if I can get up and punch them. It's just a fucking lot of them. Power. Armored fuckers. What was that? Oh, they do that too? I got greedy with my charge. Pretty sure I did just see it autosave when I turned on the power, though. Yeah. Oh, I didn't really lose any progress. I just didn't realize the armored ones could do the, like, tentacle grab thing. There's my flamethrower charge. God, they're all active now. What the hell? Hey, you better give me something. Damn it! Is Pulu not here because you're not playing Silk Song? I think Pulu is lurking and probably playing Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 just came out, so... I think people are very busy shooting dudes. One shot. Hell yeah. He's away. Oh, it's Tuesday. He's having dinner with his family. Tuesday is his family dinner day. Of course you didn't drop anything. At least I can interrupt them. Oh, come on. I'm barely alive. What are you playing now, Akita? I don't think you said. I don't have enough chemicals to make healing. I am sure I will go back to Silk Song eventually. Find that final zone. Whether I do it randomized or not. I mean, there were things I didn't see in Hollow Knight even. Until I did it randomized. Definitely items I only got once I did it randomized. Don't do it. It's probably not happening anytime soon, Bogdan. Hey, now I can get in here. Kitty.
Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Kitties always give you a core, too. So it is very worth finding the cats. For whatever reason, the cats are collecting cores. I mean, I will take it. Isn't the checkpoint, like, right up here? I want my safe room. Is your cat's name Vincenzo? I mean, people call him that. His name is Vincent. Do I save up for another firepower? I feel like I should. I'm liking the upgrade system in this game, too. He is currently asleep on top of me on the couch. I guess think he wanted the blanket. Normally he'd go to the chair and I'd put him on the camera, but guess it's a little cold for him. Alright, let's take this tram. Go. Another traveler.
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And
Oh?
there's still an essence in it.
Free essence.
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzik Lydia. Huh. Energy found increased slightly. Oh yeah.
Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Speaking of energy, I need to plug my controller in before it ends up dying. I was wondering with the way this game is going, like how many essences could there really be that give you buffs? But, like, do I have to equip one? Or is just having them on me giving the effect? I guess, yeah. Wife of a high-ranking soldier. Looks like all the data's corrupted. Trying to look for him. Sentence pending. Lots of red paint. Which does suggest there are bodies inside these suits. Public transport. Ram, get to the city's steel plant. More chemicals. Shotgun. Stay calm. Citizen, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. There's a Pulu. These are the same guys that made The Medium, yes. And Silent Hill 2 Remake. Which you definitely know. The Medium was okay. I didn't love The Medium. But I didn't mind it. Cores. How's it going, Pulu? All citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the steelworks are obliged to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action of 12/11/1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID card along with a health certificate. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through the strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Well, I've got 2 cores again. I gotta go for the inventory slots if I can do it. I gotta do it. Because the next one's 3. You can get Cronos on Steam for $60 or Cronos on the Medium for $53 because you already own the Medium. What? Okay. That doesn't make any sense. What is the sale? What is the sale for without, if you didn't own the Medium? What's the package deal? Very Dead Space-like so far. Mechanically, it's pretty tight. There are many cats. Cats that give you the best upgrade material, so they're helpful. $60. Okay, so 60 for 2 games or 60 for 1 game? Why? That's so weird to me. In good hands. Everybody's concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone. Should not worry. Make sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You'll be reunited with your relatives very soon. The medium is still 50. I'm surprised. I wouldn't expect it to be. game came out, God, how many years ago now? I'm guessing at least 3. Maybe 4 or 5. Citizens trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. It doesn't seem like they did.
I've reached Sector A11. The steel works. Proceeding to the dive point.
Is that the dive point at the top there? Oh, it's 110 for the bundle. I see. Okay. So you're still getting the $10 discount if you buy it. That's cool at least. You can still benefit from a bundle despite having already owned a game in the bundle. Random incoming parcels. Confiscate the following tools and anything that could be used as a weapon: tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products. Photographs or drawings of any sort. Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. Okay. Weird. Clothing, extra clothing I can kind of understand because clothing could carry the disease. At least that's probably what they thought. Oh hell, it begins again. I too am confused they're still asking for $50 for the medium, you know, since the game will be 5 years old in January. Yeah, I was gonna say. I did not remember how long ago it was that I played it, but I knew it was quite a while. I did stream that game. Give me back my husband. Whoa, okay, they're burying themselves. Ow. Okay, they can turn? Can they do that attack? Do that again. Spiky ones are dangerous. You streamed it too, Pulu? That was like 5 years ago, so it was before I knew you. Yeah, it was not a long game. It was interesting. It was brain. Fucking shit. It was an interesting story. Oh my god. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't absorb your friends. The gameplay was, it was okay at best. That's why I was kind of worried about the Silent Hill 2 remake, is that, like, nothing Bloober Team had done gameplay-wise had really impressed me yet. Oh, shit. Good, 21 was about the time I stopped streaming on the regular. You don't think they did enough with the split worlds? No, they didn't. It was an interesting idea. But there was a lot more they could have done with it. Or 40 energy, hell yeah. I think that gives me enough to upgrade my pistol again, too. And now they're remaking Silent Hill 1. So hopefully that'll be good. I have to fix the barrel so I can shoot it to burn away the biomass. Rewind time. Everywhere I see a mound of dirt now, I'm thinking there's more of them hiding underground. And I was right! Sneaky shits. Yeah, melee is just so risky, but trying to save ammo. Should only really go for it when I know they're low health, which at least I have this upgrade now to see that. No heal, though. 36.3%. No, that's glare. 36.3%. God, even glare affecting my tablet. So barely over a third of the players that played that game beat it. Wow. That's kind of sad. The one with all the arms is the projectile one. So many things I can rewind. These were just puzzle mechanics before, but now I guess they're allowing them for environmental tool stuff. Which is cool. Just in case. Although I'm glad to see you enjoyed the patch notes I posted in Discord. Oh, you mean the fake patch notes? Because they made too much sense that they were real? Wait, is that box? It's not box. Hey, what are you doing? No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop it. Stay the fuck down. Oh, and I can repair it again. That's cool. Just rewind time again. It was written so well that I had to share. It was written very well. It was a little... It was one of those things where it's like, really? Did they really fuck up that badly that all the red tools are using double the resources they should be? And it's been allowed to sit like that since launch? It's like, no. I should have questioned it more than I did, to be honest. Oh, one of the big ones. I'd say that the charge shot mechanic is probably the coolest thing that this game does. It's a cool way of allowing you to like a risk versus reward kind of thing to save ammo and get more damage. So far, all the weapons can charge their shots. Even only 2 weapons so far. But.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Oh, do I have to stay near these despite the audio logs not doing that?
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez. Help isn't fucking cyanide, girl. Get to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! After you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
Pulu, have you ever heard the story of the boy who cried wolf? It's your whole plan, huh? Getting a lot of energy. Once I'm able to spend it. Where's the music coming from? I didn't rewind far enough, did I? Unless there's another thing I have to rewind. There is. It's just got 2 different states. Okay, now I can use this as a platform to raise up. Cool. Very cool. Nighttime stuff is fun. Nothing too crazy with it yet so far, but... Where do I go now? Oh. Game is dark sometimes, though. Like, really dark.
I can't feel my hands. What was
Hello?
that?
Yeah, it said Edward. I hate that my brain went there too, Bogdan. And there are things getting fused together in this game. Attention all operation officers. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as follows. 1.1, infected workers should not have any contact with their infected comrades. 1.2, all infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared for medical staff and approved by our military personnel. 1.3, workers are isolated away from zone to which access is provided by a Class S pass. I need a fuse, it looks like. This looks like traveler technology. Maybe that's going to be another safe room for me. And I'm never going to be able to get rid of this damn bolt cutter. Too good. Another max class. Next, what? What are you maxing classes in? Oh, I forgot you're still playing WoW. For some reason my brain went to Battlefield. I'm like, wait. Classes? Can you max out classes in Battlefield? I don't even know. What is that? What classes have you done so far, Bogdan?
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Is that a thing we can just get? Counter-gravity traversal equipment. Okay.
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue. There is little
Such is indeed our calling. Warrior, Pally, and Warlock. Okay. Did you play a lot of tanks in WoW? Alright, let's upgrade. Shotgun. Not enough. I'm gonna do sword, but like, nope. Okay. I got... And this also appears to be a new weapon or something. Portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces. Activation by motion detection. Fire. Okay, so L1 use my flame or hold it down to launch a pyre. There's a fire mine, I guess. Works for me. Does take up inventory space, it seems, though. Have a fuse. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I got 5 smalls stored away. Alright. We're good then. Did I save? Eat a lot in Frozen... Oh no, in Burning Crusade. Yeah, tanking in WoW is very intimidating. I mean, I'm sure part of it was the fact that you were in a group of 40 people in vanilla. There we go. Hi there. Really? Fine. It'll be there when you move. Because you're gonna move. Whoa, you were on me quick. Fuck these ones. These little headless ones usually go down pretty quick, but I think I missed. I did. The thing about charging is that charging really does mess with your aim. Granted, Druid was the only one I actually did any tanking with at all. 'Cause my main was Hunter. Secondary was Druid and then probably Rogue. Is it so still in here? Fuck. Oh, God. Is this the original spiky fucker that finally got up? Fire! My fault for charging as long as I am, but trying to make it worth it. Through is the one you're leveling now. You never really tanked with it. It was pretty straightforward, to be honest. And a little bit that I did tank with Druid. But it was usually just an off tank anyway. I think I enjoy the versatility of Druid and just being able to swap through different forms and fill different roles. So many different things you could do with that class. Just cat form DPS, which was just basically a imitation rogue. I have no health. Pick that right there. Or as soon as I pick this shit up. Or not. I don't... Oh, God, I don't like this. There's so many of them there. Yeah, there it is. I shouldn't have gone for the full charge. I keep getting greedy with my damage. Yeah, I don't remember when, but there was a point where I played pretty much nothing but Druid. As much as I did like Hunter. I really like Druid. It's just a fun class. I was hoping I got a checkpoint in there at some point, an autosave or something, but apparently not. No difficulty settings for this game either, and it is pretty good about making sure I actually am constantly using what I have and crafting more resources on the go. They definitely don't give you a lot of extra stuff. Okay, now there aren't actually any back here. Fuck. 4 specs? Really? I guess, yeah. Healing Moonkin, DPS Moonkin. And Tank Bear and DPS Cat. Yeah. So I guess healer wasn't Moonkin originally, was it? I don't even remember when that happened. They really don't like the fire. Please be dead. Okay. Is that how it worked? Okay. It's been a very long time. Obviously, since I've played WoW. I guess I'm remembering that incorrectly. Doesn't it all surprise me? Uh, 1981. I was able to reach Gabriel Barakia. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I'm in effect a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them, no wonder. To them, Barakia is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader, someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave to the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave, maybe, but if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. Healer is just your base human-esque form. Yeah, I remember doing that, because I did do some healing. I think I probably did more healing as Druid than I did anything. I remember that was what it was, because, like, you never had enough healers. So if you were there as, like, a DPS cat Druid, suddenly you needed a healer. It was like, well, the first person being asked to heal is the Druid. It was the same situation. Like, you covered a lot of backup roles. Shit. aren't really the best main healer, but druids could be good off healers. Fuck, are there more of these things? Yeah, there are. You are dead. I wasn't sure with the arm moving. Things are freaky. It's so much like the enemy in Dead Space. Yeah, the big tree thing. I do remember that. What the fuck happened in here? I don't know if I want to go this way yet. Fuck. I like that they're giving me spots to kind of like peer at them around the corner. Not go in front of them and get grabbed. There's clearly at least one more. There's no shoulder switch, which kind of sucks now that I'm realizing it. Can't like aim down my left shoulder instead. Hey, a core. Hell yeah. Let's squeeze through there. I think this was the optional path. Very much worth it for a core. Hey, a pyre. Fire bombs seem like they're going to be very useful. God, this is a lot of fucking bodies. Son of a bitch. I was hoping it would get all of them. No! Damn it. Speaking of healing, I need to be doing it more often, but I don't have any. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm all the way back here? Fuck, man. I figured I'd at least get a checkpoint in there somewhere. Guess I need to be more cautious now. I've been conserving inventory by not really carrying healing much. Clearly that's not going to work much longer. Checkpoints are getting fewer and further between. Around the corner. Fuck you, dude. I can't even craft one, can I? Oh, I can. Didn't do all that much. Oh, no. Fire spreading. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I was going to wake up all of them. At least I got a trophy for it, I guess. Stop that. Oh, shit, he made armor out of him. What? Oh, the tentacle thing. Oh, no. Can you die? Oh my god, how do you have health left? How do you fucking juke him and then die to poison? Hi, Vincent. Big sleepy boy. God, I think I actually need to bring some healing with me. I've been trying to avoid doing that. One sec. What's weird is most of the enemies in that room don't get up unless you hurt them. So it's like they're on the ground there as a trap. If I do spread fire to them trying to deal with the big guy, the whole army of corpses gets up. Oh, come on. Right. What? Even the little basic guys have a grab, apparently. I did not realize. Oh, well. So that's cool. Like, this one... This was just one of the normal spiky ones. But then he absorbed the flesh of the projectile shooting one and gained that ability. I didn't realize that was exactly what was happening, besides the fact that, like, they were changing form and, like, making armor out of the other flesh. Good thing is, I seem to be pretty much immune to fire. I guess makes sense if the suit was designed to deal with this mess. Fire is clearly the best tool against them. Read that. Gotta deal with this mess again. Oh, fuck that. I was about to melee him anyway. I think if you mash fast enough, you can get out of it before actually taking damage. I have no idea if you actually need to charge up a shot to kill them in one. But I don't want to use more than one shot if I'm going to shoot them. "48 days, Madam Z." Yeah, what did I say earlier? Like 6 weeks? more than that, actually. I guess like 6.5. Spiky ones are the only ones that actually can tank a shotgun shell. Stay standing. Okay, well, we're back here again. Before I pick up anything in that room and trigger that fight, is there a checkpoint or a save room? I'd really appreciate it. Or did you not? Oh, shit. Yeah, shortcut. That's cool. I can upgrade the pyre as well. I'm so close to upgrading firepower in the pistol. I'm just gonna sell one bullet. That's worth it to me. Put away that core. I gotta deal with this mess. It's funny because you almost want them to start absorbing, because then you can use it as a good moment to attack and damage them and interrupt their absorbing animation. Happy birthday. Where's that coming from, Pulu? Good, there's something there I'm not getting. Pawn sacrifice. Attention all operation officers. Due to the increased tension between our forces and the workers, in order to comply with the following demands of the workers, permit citizens Bariaka, however you pronounce his name, access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit to additional 2 volunteers to accompany the search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. No, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We are on their side. We want their good. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zela. Well, I can burn into there. I don't think I have a burn to use. Do not. The hell? Was there a burn refresh in this base? Yeah. What I've realized though is you only get 1. You only ever get 1 from this. So even though I did upgrade so I can carry 2, it only matters if I craft another one, which I'm not really doing. So that upgrade wasn't really worth it. At least not for the way I've been playing. Sounded like there was one closer to me. Armor? Oh, he is definitely armored. God, die. Shit. Thing was like almost entirely armored. Key. It is indeed. Why, I am confused. Don't have the code. Oh, wonderful. Really walked into hell here. Here we go. Why? Is that just the light? I hope that's just the light. I knew you'd go the other way. Sneaky prick. He's armored. Oh, he's dead. I didn't think he was dead. I thought I'd come back over here and wine time. Oh, hell yes. Like, this surface area especially really reminds me of Dead Space. Like the end of Dead Space 1. Fan heater. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Mm-hmm. Fire. How many hours do you have in Battlefield, Pulu? What are you up to now? Alright, I guess this is the way. More anti-grav tech. Fighting? Can I use that? I wonder if I can use this as a weapon. Like if enemies get hit by that, will they be rolled over? That would be cool. Fucking what? Over 20, just broke rank 26. How many ranks are there? At least 50 because an unlock at 47. I would expect at least 50, yeah. Guess I don't go this way. Getting tired of it yet? We're still having fun with 20 hours in. Like a double oh no, I go this way instead. nothing in that box? At least you can bait out the attack. It's pretty easy to just melee them. That didn't hurt me at all, did it? Did it? I don't know. My health popped up, but didn't look like I actually took damage. A little over half the weapons are unlocked through rank, the rest either through weapons or class challenges. That makes sense. That is pretty much what I would expect. Aha. Us and Them, 12x 1981. The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say that troops are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They're forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say the military found something here. Some even say it's the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly Gabriel and the two other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers, and that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. Need an angle on this. Ah. My way back. Why does this feel like the place where you fight Birkin for the first time in Resident Evil 2 Remake? Hall B clearance code. You've been authorized to enter the level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately. Yeah, you didn't burn it.
Code found. 364. Data registered.
So I guess this is not the place I have the code for. Oh, God, I have to go back through this hell. Frame rate is dipping way more than I would expect it to, considering I'm on performance mode. Only certain rooms that it does this. A little choppy. It's supposed to be reaching 60. I mean, I'm not using a PS5 Pro. I'm on base PS5. I doubt I am ever going to get a Pro at this rate, but there's already rumors about the PS6. Somehow. Three, 5, no, 3, 6, 4. I want to go back to the checkpoint before I go through there, just in case. Go well, Bard. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. This is a very good survival horror. It's a lot of fun. Good mechanics. They really make you make use of your resources. You just finished work? Yeah. At least it's over, right? Yeah, the only thing I complain about a little bit so far is enemy variety, but I think that's partially because the enemies have to be able to consume and absorb each other. It's interesting how, like I said, like earlier, one of the like tankier, spiky guys absorbed one of the projectile throwing ones and then was able to also throw projectiles, so they can gain each other's abilities and such. There's some cool design in this game. It does just mean that I think the enemies are going to be a bit repetitive. Let's get resource limit, I guess, and maybe I should finally upgrade my health. Get 25 per upgrade, it looks like. I don't know. Could make the pyres or the torches better. Just don't know if it's worth the resource limit because I'm always using the stuff I have anyway to craft with. That's my instinct, besides inventory slots. Yeah, we'll make the torch more detrimental. How's Act 3 of Silk Song going for you, Bard? I assume that's what you're still playing. I'm gonna save. I should definitely save. I'm maxed on chemicals, but I can just use the chemicals to make handgun ammo for healing. It's not like it really matters because I always need one of those anyway. hoping I get another gun soon. Ah, fucking hell. What? There was one on the ground right there behind me. Oh no. That's terrifying. What, did he just get hit by the flame and then run away? There's so many of them. Can we all be friends? I don't have the weaponry to take this on. I take that heater, though, they're gonna get real angry, aren't they? Okay. Sure. They don't want to kill me. Anyone see that new naked gun any good? I've heard it's really good, actually, yeah. Project Seraphim. Attention all operation officers. You're immediately to immediately familiarize yourself with the details of the Seraphim project. Follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel details by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, but in doing so, ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Senior Officer Sebastian Ozik. Or Dizik. I haven't seen it. Why? Is it available to be streamed anywhere yet? I've been waiting for that. I did hear it was pretty good.
Solution developed. The local anomaly is anti-gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our calling.
So he found the thing I need, but it's damaged. YouTube rent is $6. Oh, okay. So they're down to a reasonable price now. It's not that ridiculous, like, buy it for $30 or rent it for $25. Steelworks Master Key. Maintenance Technician Key. Opens most of the rooms in the facility. Nice. It's insane. It's still insane to me that that's just what they do when a new movie comes out, but clearly people are paying for it. $6 though, I would consider that as well. Max out the burning time on this. Make my torch real good because I'm always going to have that. Maybe Mackenzie and I will watch it. Part of our next movies. That wasn't open. Okay. Oh. Wonderful. More popping green shit. Ah! I have time to move away from it. Well, if you decide to rent it, Bug, you'll have to let me know what you think of it. I did hear it was pretty good. Going on. Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or if this is an optional path? I thought there was another way to go. Oh, I guess it's just back. I want this so bad because it's worth a lot of money. Energy. Please don't get mad at me. Please, we can just be friends. We can get along. Motherfucker. Me out of here. Yeah, they didn't like me taking their heater. They don't think they can get in here. It's 2,000 energy. Fuck yes, I want that. Yeah, that gets me level 3 firepower for my shotgun. Now they're going to be waiting behind this door. No, maybe they didn't follow me all the way over here. Clearly the music is going, though. Like, I am in combat. Oh, fuck. Ah, I was hoping that wouldn't hit me. Ah. I'm gonna die because I don't have enough chemicals. Yep. I don't have chemicals to craft healing. Much green goo. Heard a meow. A cat is nearby. I haven't heard a cat in a while. I still have healing in storage, don't I? Yeah, I forgot I put a pyre in there. Do that. Yeah, they know I'm here. Even if they're dying, they didn't calm down about me stealing their heater. Okay, I'll take it. I didn't reset my fire. Oh. Oh? I thought this was just to get back here, but it looks like it might actually go someplace else. No? Ah! Tried to back off in time, but... did not have the time. Energy bank. That's creepy. More green shit. Did I not go in here? I did not go in here. Escalation might be your new favorite game mode. Which one is that? Okay. getting there. Darkness Upon Dawn, 1981. No, 1811. Gabriel's vanished. He simply evaporated without warning. Some say he was taken to the hospital because of his deteriorating condition, but it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel Bariaka disappeared, and with him, our last chance to leave this fucking place. What's happening? Trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. Our thoughts keep me up. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? I think Conquest, like 7-ish objectives. Each side has a bar to fill. Fill that 3 times, your team wins. This bar is filled per side and objectives taken off the map, and the longer the match, the more the vehicles are added. By the end of the game, I can have like 3 objectives on the map. That does sound pretty cool, actually. That sounds like a really fun, intense match by the end. Especially if there are a lot of vehicles. Yeah, it escalates, clearly. I get the idea. Oh, you know what I can do? Boom. That makes space. Heal. Pick it back up. Except for I have no space for shotgun shells, and I can't be having that. Well, it's because I actually have max... 2 max stacks. Shit. I'm actually doing well on ammo for once. Yeah, that does sound like a fun game mode. That wasn't in the beta, right? Any of the betas they did? I did not want to jump down. Oh. We're here now. That's a big boy. 2 big boys, of course. Ow. Okay. We closed weapon playlist on launch. There's only one playlist. It's all maps, 32 versus 32, and it's Conquest and Exhalation game modes. Yeah, that honestly went smoother than I thought it would. I mean, I didn't heal, but I also didn't die. So now I just need healing. It was not in the beta. Okay, I didn't think so. That didn't sound familiar. I kind of feel the same way just that you do, just based on the description of that. Like, I suspect I will like that game mode. So if it was in the beta, I feel like I would have remembered it. Promotion through replacement. Attention all operations officers. As of today, Dr. David Zybert takes over the duties of the chief physician in Zone S. His Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Senior Officer Bernard T. Zataba. Easy, yeah. No, I feel like the difficulty of this game is fairly appropriate. I'm surprised there wasn't a difficulty selection, like even just normal and hard or something. But the spawn beacon isn't unlocked by default, thank God, and it's only one spawn per person. Yeah, thankfully. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit from isolation zone for certain medical personnel, we issued passcodes to guarantee maximum safety. From now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to Hall B outpost to receive a single-use code for each entrance. Single-use code is 729.
Passcode found. 729. Data registered. Resources insufficient.
I noticed. Oh, this chemical's right there. I can't reach across to use them, though. I'm trying to make healing. There we go. This is how I get to him.
Resources insufficient.
Just enough. I don't want to die. Fire. Oh, a camera. Damn it, now I need inventory spaces. Safe. Comic book number 4. Agent Cutters, and there's a really bad clown in my basement. I think that gives me space. Hell yeah, it does. It's locked behind a challenge, and that challenge doesn't unlock till rank 23. Fuck, wow. Making you wait a while for the spawn beacon. That is kind of surprising. Hi, Edward. You're not alone anymore. Fucking hell. Oh, it's on assault now instead of sniper? That is wild. Yeah, it certainly makes sense. I'm not against that, but yeah, I agree with that, Bogdan. It's pretty strange that they just did this out of nowhere finally now, when it's just been like an expected thing for Sniper to have. Okay, I need checkpoint. I need safety. I need to drop off all the crap I have. Now, Sniper's always had spawn beacon, right? It's cool it's such a late unlock, but it does screw with people that haven't played since launch. Yeah, certainly. You're trying to get the M136 launcher, but it's locked behind 4 challenges. Wow. I don't know how I feel about locking weapons behind challenges, to be honest, but... kind of just is the way it is. I'm just going to cap off my health. Don't have to worry about carrying the healing. We're going to save again. The level design. This area is very Metroidvania-y. If I ever look back here. Nothing really new, just in older titles it was, oh, you want engineer shit, play the engineer class. Now it's, hey, do engineer challenges to get engineer shit. What are the challenges, though? Like, what do you actually have to do? I also don't, you know, I haven't played a whole lot of Battlefield in any serious degree, so it doesn't mean a whole lot to me. Weapons are just usually level unlocks, just progression. I have the code now. Where do I need to... Where was the other door? This way, was it? I don't think so. Actually, it might have been. Son of a bitch, it might have been. I have one thought before I go that way. First engineer challenge, repair 2k health and accumulate a score of 10,000. Deal damage to ground vehicles with launchers 5k. Deal damage to ground vehicles with mines, 2k. Okay, so I mean, they're just trying to get you to use your tools, I guess? Play the class? Hello, hey, call me Rob. What do I think of Cronos so far? I'm enjoying it. Best horror game this year, even better than Silent Hill F. I have not played Silent Hill F. I'm going to be playing that after this. I am a huge fan of Silent Hill, and Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I liked the remake that Bloober did a lot, so I was hopeful for this. So I've been enjoying this quite a bit. It's very much like Dead Space, which I'm also a big fan of. Mechanically, at least. Well, here's somewhere I haven't been. Damage aircraft with AA launchers. 2.5. Deal damage to laser designated vehicles with lock-on weapons. Yes, it doesn't. None of it seems that bad. It just seems like stuff you should be doing as that class. Uber team has been knocking out of the park recently for Resident Evil 2 Remaster and now Cronos. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty impressed. More than I ever really was. The only game besides Silent Hill 2 by them that I particularly liked was the Medium, and even then the Medium I didn't love. So Silent Hill 2 Remake really changed my tune on Bloober because they did a lot better job than I was worried they were going to. It was very easy for them to fuck that up. Attention all operation officers. We have decided to give in to the doctor's request and transfer the inmate to Unity Hospital. There, as soon as his condition improves, we will continue to interrogate him on matters concerning the asset. Note, if his supporters demand his restatement and the situation becomes unmanageable, we authorize the use of non-lethal force against them. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zala. Yeah, I like the combat a lot. It all flows pretty well. I like the way the monsters like gain each other's abilities and try to absorb each other. You can kind of use that against them too by interrupting the animation. Add some strategy to it. It doesn't have the cool cutting off the limbs thing that Dead Space does instead of having you go for the head. And enemy variety is probably a bit lacking, but I think that's kind of a necessity of the way they absorb each other's features. But I don't know. That could change over time as well. The only thing that bothered me about Cronos is the inventory management. So that might just be because I like to hoard items. Oh, I'm right there with you. I love inventory management a bit. That's one of the things I really like about survival horror games. But I haven't found it too much of an issue in this game. But I also have not upgraded my health at all. I've upgraded my inventory slots every time. And only recently did I start actually running out of slots. I am very much like a glass cannon build sort of person, so I tend to not prioritize health. I'm sure I'm going to start doing it eventually in this game, but I have not upgraded health at all yet. Fuck, where was this door? Not that way. Definitely not that way. Another passcode, but I don't... I remember seeing the door, but I don't remember where said door was. First challenges are just titled Engineer and locked till rank 23, like all the other class challenges, and then the specialist challenges for each class, which it doesn't unlock until you finish the first... Oh, okay. That's how they do it. I was wondering how you were talking about it being locked beyond 4 challenges. Like how that would work. No, this just loops me around again. Hey, Rob, how long did it take you to finish this game, by the way, your first time through? I have no idea how long it is. I mean, obviously, most survival horror games are not that long. I'm just curious. I feel like I'm missing something over here. Yeah, okay. I went back this way. I didn't expect to be able to jump down that, but... Okay. Yeah, the weird music that I still don't know why it happens here. Did I miss something? Where is this door? I would also love it if there was a map. It's not a huge thing, but I have gotten lost like twice now. One was just early on when I wasn't fully like into the game yet, and now it's just because I saw the door. I remember what the room kind of looks like. I just don't remember how to get to the room with the door in it.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Alright, jeez. Help isn't fucking cyanide goo. You need to have some from time to time.
Listen, just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because
I've definitely heard this. The longest marksmanship kill is 454 meters. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I've been in here. Where was this fucking door? Oh, did you look up how long to beat? 14, 18, 27? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for me for a survival horror game. Can't jump back up. Assume complete, considering like I don't feel like there's that much missable stuff in this game. Oh, hello. I assume complete would probably be like getting all the achievements and such. I guess this is a dead end. I don't know. I'm so confused. Where did I see that fucking door? I gotta do this again. At least fun though. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be at least like a 2-3 stream game. I also suspect we'd only get one day of this week, but no archipelago until next week probably. So I will be playing this more. Okay. Is it through here? Is it up there? Maybe? Because I had to jump down from there. I have no idea if any of these guys can get back up. But it wouldn't surprise me. Oh. That's just moving that. I've been back here twice now. It just loops around to the staircase. It's is just a shortcut door back to the safe room. I still don't have the anti-gravity shit I'm looking for. I feel like it's a room like this where there's also another anti-gravity pad. Or however the hell that works. It's not this. Also a dead end, I think. Yeah, the map would have been nice. I feel like it's gotta be one of these doors. What? Isn't there a full way through here? This is where I came in, right? Yeah. I thought there was a little door in the corner. There it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's the pad. Yeah, and then the thing that I had to roll back and forth. 7 to 9. Don't like that they're just giving me shotgun shells. It's always going to be a bit concerning. Take some barrels to use, though. Ah, fuck. There are 2 energy banks sitting here? Oh, that's the patch. It's a heal. That was a waste. But oh, shit. Oh, God. are so many of them. Weird headless ones, like, at least die really easy, though. Ah, hell, I'm out of ammo. Punch it! I'll be spiky now. Not fucking with that. Damn. That took a lot of my ammo. Glad I didn't use shotgun on the headless ones, though. They go down so easy. They are giving me a lot of ammo. Fucking armored bastard. I really like the charge shot. It's definitely my favorite mechanic in the game so far. The charge shot is such a cool addition, a nice risk versus reward kind of thing for a horror game to have. If you make good use of it, it helps you save ammo, which is such an important thing in any sort of survival horror game. Why do I feel like this is a trap? I don't even know if they can go up ladders or jump up that space or what. 440 energy, wow. Single item. Glad I turned around, because I knew that was there. Just kind of figured the other way was where I needed to go first. I am surprised we haven't come across these, like, gravity boots or whatever the hell I'm looking for. Yet. Ooh. So much good stuff in here.
Veronica, once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional such as you. It's just good to see you back. See you tomorrow.
Thought that was an item. Ugh. I don't have anything to burn it with. Shit. Ah, come on, you fucker. No, none of that. I want to burn through. Can I... Here's the thought. Nope. I need one more. And I'm not going to waste a pyre. I don't even know what's back there. I just need to get to a safe room. Cat! Come back, kitty. Where I came from? Nothing like humans. I've got to write this down somewhere to get it out of my head. How many individuals can merge while still preserving vital functions, mobility, consciousness? Dr. Zerbert tells us to stay focused and deal with the patients case by case, but nobody seems to think about the next phase. What happens if we don't find a solution and people continue to merge? We can't separate the already merged. What will become of us? I'm amazed they were even thinking about the possibility of actually separating people who were merged. That just doesn't seem likely to... Oh, what the fuck is that? Common symptoms. Thorough analysis of all 121 patient case summaries confirms several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. Subsequent disease stages involve purulent skin lesions. The pores in the skin secrete a thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether this process is reversible. I also just noticed that symptoms is spelt wrong. It's a typo. Surprised that hasn't been fixed. What the fuck was that? Is it boss fight time? It definitely felt like something that could have been a boss. Amidst the storm, where the fuck is Zybert? Those idiots don't stop fighting with each other soon. We will have an outbreak on our hands. Can't supervise this quarantine by myself. I don't think we're gonna make it. You definitely didn't make it.
I have never encountered anything like this before. The disease seems so strange that it even escapes standard classification. All the information we gathered during the early analysis seemed to indicate that it is a virus, but it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
What if the Traveler did bring it from like another timeline or from the future or something? Kind of feels like what they're suggesting is going on here. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant, fully aware of the danger of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which quarantine is taking place. The conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights. Our non-negotiable demands: reconnect telephone lines, allow all factory workers to contact their families at any given time, release Gabriel Barakia from his cell, reinstate Gabriel Barakia as shift supervisor, ensure continued health status updates for our sick colleagues, workers of the New Dawn steel plant. Was it almost time that I can actually do some zero-G shit? Don't like that thing, whatever it was, clearly got pretty far away. What is that noise? Dagger. Modified sword variant, which exchanges the charging ability for a full auto firing mode. I don't know. I like the charge, though. Full auto in survival horror is usually not a good thing. Usually bleeds ammo too fast. If it uses the same ammo, then yeah, I don't know if I want that. Yeah, this is not going to be my priority. I don't even know if I'm going to use this at all, if it uses the same ammo. I don't see how that can be worth it when ammo is such a limited resource. Firepower is 105. That can't be per shot, though. All right. I feel like I'm at boss fight time. Probably. I guess we'll find out. Uh, 21/12, 1981. Tonight is the night. It's time we pull the bars out of the fucking walls. I have nothing left to lose anyway. None of us has. That's why they should be afraid of us, and they will be. Shoot us all you want. The new dawn stands tall. That's where the comes in the title, I guess. Conglomerate of fucking things all together in one. Not a boss, though. Definitely not a boss. Ooh. Getting eerie all of a sudden. No boss, but it doesn't mean there's not like a whole fucking bunch of these things. Bodies are burning away too, which is interesting. Not being left to be absorbed. Like they can't be absorbed any further. Oh, shit. See that guy. Uh-oh. And me without healing. Oh, what? The fucker flanked me. He went back around the other side. It is already 9:13 too. Shit. I did start a little late today, so I don't really see that as a big deal, but I was really wanted to get far enough at least to get the damn gravity boots or whatever. Gravity technology, anti-grav technology. Kind of want to keep going at least for a little bit just to see if this is the end of that. Shoo, be gone. But Bogdan. Past your bedtime, past my dinner time. I'm just gonna give this one more try. Just one. If I can get through this little section with these weird triple body ceiling climbers. Just because I do think I'm gonna get the anti-grav technology here, because I'll come back out this way and then go up there probably. So I'll save and we'll save that for next time if I can get the shit. They're just horrific monstrosities that need to be shot. And weird, eerie music that needs to be listened to. Nope. Ow. Are you alive? No, no, no. None of that. Okay, so they are really coming in waves. Oh, I'm on the goo. I got greedy. There's another one. There's another one. There we are. Anything else before I check out his body? A lot of noise. Mass manipulating equipment that allows the user to harness the power of the anomaly in order to traverse against gravity. It is indeed anti-gravity boots.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
Well, that's fun. Okay. So if I can see it, I can target it and zip to it. Cool. Final straw. The workers think it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel Barika. Barika? Let's go with Barika. The madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace in this shithole of insanity. No matter who started it, this has to end. At 800 hours, we seize the cafeteria and break their last stand. We'll drag them out by their ugly mugs. In your Officer Bernard T. Sataba. So, as soon as we can get to a save point, which, yeah, is going to be right here. All right. It's a damn good start. Got some gravity boots. This is a really cool game. Very intrigued for where this is going to go. I think the obvious answer is that, you know, a traveler caused it somehow, but hope it's not that simple. We will get back to this soon. Tomorrow, we got Stark's next 100K day. Or is this your first 100K day, Stark, despite the fact that you have so many points? I honestly don't know. Alien Resurrection tomorrow, PS1. Heard some really good things about this game. It's like apparently a cult classic. It was supposed to come out in 1997 alongside the movie Alien Resurrections, but didn't. It went through some development hell and took another 3 years. Didn't come out until year 2000. Of course, Bard. Thanks for joining me. We do have a Discord, of course, if anybody else that has not joined. Everybody is welcome. We probably won't be doing Archipelago this week. I will probably continue this on Friday. Take a quick horror break. Probably on Thursday to check out some Battlefield 6 multiplayer for anybody who wants to join, since we haven't been doing a multiplayer Monday. I'm tempted to delay it just to keep this going and then do multiplayer Monday, of course, as normal, because we will have multiplayer Monday next week. Since I did finish Ninja Gaiden. Thank you, Bugden. Thanks for looking up the How Long to Beat as well. Just completely forgot to do that. I usually like to know with games I'm streaming, just have some idea how long they are. Let's see. Detroit Spider is playing Ghost of Yote. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to him. Cool dude. It's another game I would like to play eventually, but it makes too much sense to me to focus on horror games for the rest of October. We're already halfway through this fucking month somehow. I swear. Time is just flying. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Tomorrow will be interesting, I'm sure. I'm going to be doing everything I can to kind of enhance it without losing the original PS1 charm. Say hi to Detroit Spider. We'll be back tomorrow. One more 100K day. Possibly another this weekend as well if I can get a hold of SVT. I need to message him tonight, actually. Hello, Valhub. Goodbye, Valhub. Take care, all. Have a good night.